Welcome back, everyone. Well, bragging rights up for grabs here. The challenge has been laid. Let's get it on. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Moves for the chip.
What a great chance there, James, and the opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Champagne. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. Close to team here.
Chance favors the prepared line, and I tell you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring. We always talk about the goal scorer, but how about the player moving the puck here, James? I mean, incredible vision and a set of hands to hit the open player.
The Hawks crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game where there's all that energy, well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Toronto sliding the puck on the outside of the iron and will play on. Quick pass across to Champagne. Back to the point, he set it up. He's got the puck against the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Sweet possession along the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he denied that opportunity. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Angles it over for Radowski. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time stop there.
An incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxes out?
Gets the puck in deep. Lowers the boom.
That's a huge message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
A little dipsy doodle when he loses possession of the puck. Reset things after that icing. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him in.
Dreams and Nightmares has grabbed a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Good hit on the play. Grabs the puck. Slams the puck down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the board by Rignasty. Right up the gut into the offensive end.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have.
Even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
And he handles the cross-ice pass. Might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still time for the second. All right, Shay, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
France is in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. Goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Across the line and on the attack. A chance! Scores! I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
France has got possession here in the neutral zone. Comes up with the steal. Long pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because that would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed down low. The Hawks carry it around the wall. Toronto's got the puck. Taken by Rignasty. Here we go, off-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Rasha has been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Dreams and nightmares. This message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Champagne. Here they come on the attack. Center pass in front. And back goes off someone in front. Francis got it now. Moves the puck. Sends the pass down low. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. More on the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty. Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Francis sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done. Get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
And he takes the feed. Champagne's got the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. The Hawks have it now. Great heads-up play with the stick by Shillington. Trying to get it out of the right end. Oh, and it's blocked and kept in.
This is a huge miscue, and you know the coach isn't going to like this. Instead of being on the offense and on the attack, you wind up back on your heels.
That opportunity's rejected.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Champagne's taking the puck behind the net. And that's off the stick. Francis got it near the corner. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Into the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Look at this. Pass to the puck and he loses control. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. From a bad angle. And not much on that one. What a steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't go good in their favor.
That's 3 in a row.
Oh, so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Toronto's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy push, and they don't want to give it away.
He sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck behind the net. Taken along the ball by Nasty. And he denied him there. Basha's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Toronto's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. Comes up with a stop. And he makes that save as well. Fires away. Takes them away with the volley. Takes the puck. A save from point-blank range. Here in the later stages of this period, dreams and nightmares has really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck grab by Dunbar. And it's a quick pass to Champagne. Toronto's got the puck at the defensive end. Looking at Champagne. There's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Joe, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Hawks need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Francis got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Shillington. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Nehl. Handles the pass from the right wing. He's over. Oh, it's a great shot right there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that for him, and he did. He gets all of it.
Margin for error. Francis got the puck here in the open ice. Francis got the puck along the wall.
And they're a dangerous team right now.
Dreams and nightmares has got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out. And that's intercepted. And there's the save of the play. Now a quick pass to Shillington. Denied by the goaltender. And that's deflection. Moves into the slot. The sides to think about it. Dreams and nightmares has got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick snap. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest. Knowing exactly where the spot is and matching those slot and taking all the space away. Champagne's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
The Hawks win the defensive zone faceoff.
PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defender as they move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening face-off.
The Hawks play it along the wing.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Blasters behind the defensive end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Toronto's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Toronto's playing it from the side. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. You are frustrating for the entire group.
Scoops up the puck here. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Here in the late going to the frame. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Shillington. Takes the feed. Toronto's got it along the wall.
Man, has he ever put on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, what a piece of it to keep it out. They fight for it along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. On the wraparound. Oh, a clutch save. Final minute to go here in the third. Takes a shot. And the save. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck along the wall. Here's Steele in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Dreams and Nightmares has won the draw. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Francis got it in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, he stopped that rocket!
James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Slides it across. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. He's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. On play, gonna take away at center. Slides by the check. There you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're gonna head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. It's golden goal time. Overtime. Let's do it. Down the left wing.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a complete he finishes it off perfectly.
Overtime winner! And look at the silliness squad's putting on. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The challenge was thrown down, and they certainly accepted. Let's see who the better squad is. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Czechs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Slides the puck over. That's a goal. And it's turned away. Oh, what a save as it is. And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Vancouver's on the board quickly here in this one, and wow, what a start.
Yeah, this feels good if you're the away team. This is exactly the way you wanted to start. This is exactly the way the coach drew it, and maybe even better.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. And sends it just out of reach. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Dreams and Nightmares is across the blue line. Finds some space in the corner. Takes the pass. And he put it on the side.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Picked up along the wall by Rignasty. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Czechs have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Petty's won the draw, and they're on the attack. The Czechs have it from the corner. Puck scooped up by Gilly. Doubles up the rebound and tucks it home. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Dreams and Nightmares is going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Here's a shot! Big time! Stop with the glove! Rizkello's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Scooped up along the wall by Nehl. Loses the coverage there. And here's the save. Save made by the goalie.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Picked up along the boards by Rignasty. That's picked up by Shillington. Someone close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it to Keel. Smart defensive play there. He got all that one. Handles the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up by Gilly. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Rignasty. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a
the shooter. That's a great save. I love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
And they take possession. They keep it started in the right zone. Quick pass to Petal. Vancouver's on the attack. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck in their own end. He's going to step. Period. Toronto's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more over the top. Runs on hard against the boards. Takes off the puck with some nifty moves. Into the offensive end right up the middle.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he trust it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic. And he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Let's get physical on that play. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Has it over. Trying attempt. And that will go as it hits one of his own teammates in charge. One in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Opening. For period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Those coaches actually like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Czechs lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dreams and Nightmares has won the faceoff. Innocent Club save on the play. Chris Gallow's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Taken by Kucherov. Puts it away to stay on the attack. Looks to make a play over to Kiel. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, what focus to make that pad save. Long play in front. That's broken up. Puck grab by Wisnowski. Receives the pass.
And it needs to happen in
And there we go. Icing is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Teddy's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he makes the easy save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Nehl's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Vancouver's won the draw. It's a save, cool and calm under pressure. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Pocket drop, and we are back underway. Grabbed along the boards by Nehl. Takes the stretch pass here in the open. Aye, Captain!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Czechs make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Forces the play. Decides to think about it. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Check.
Vancouver is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're not able to do it. The puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the phone and out. James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And look at this. They really would have changed the intensity here. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Here we go. Up there. There's a shot. Oh, stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Reaches out and uses a stick. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And that was stopped.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Gillies had multiple assists in this game so far here, James. I mean, pick your poison right now. I mean, if you go to him as a defender, you're going to open up lanes to the ice because he's going to manipulate you. If you don't go to him, he'll take what's given. I just love his game. He's a dual threat right now. But most importantly, he knows how to distribute the puck.
We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Vancouver's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Teddy's won the draw here, and they're going on attack. Oh, that's using the body of the block. Nasty's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Brizgalov's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Puck scooped up by Nasty. And that goes off a player. Toss to the front. Here's a chance. That's a goal. They can't that one. Vancouver's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and we're going to enter this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm. And they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, the challenge has been accepted here in this EASHL showdown. Time to find out who gets to own this one. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
This is certainly not how you want to start a game. You're behind the 8 ball. You got to kill off a penalty, and you got to find a way to gain some momentum.
Vancouver's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Here's a stretch pass to Peddle. What a phenomenal stop by the goaltender there. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Heading toward the draw now. Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Vancouver's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Takes the puck. Let's move to the middle. And that goes out of stick. Breakaway. He scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And tries to make a viable pass to Shillington. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed to the left side. There he is, under the hand. Shuts him down.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start with face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And he takes the dish. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. With the stop. Here's a chance to get it out. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Toronto's trying to make something happen on the offensive side. Desperately trying to escape the zone. And his teammate comes up with it. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Puts that one away.
So often goals stem from pairings on the ice, and I love this speed. I mean, it's a beautiful dish, finding the open ice, and then to finish it off. It's a combination play that winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's put themselves on the board, and we've got a 1-goal game.
And I certainly feel a lot better right now, James, than they did at the beginning of the game where they got into a multiple goal deficit. But they pushed through, had good habits, and they find themselves within 1.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Toronto's trailing by 1. Dreams and nightmares has got a hold of the puck off the draw. Patches him in the open.
He's got I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period has expired. The Czechs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Slides the puck to Shillington. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Gains the zone through center. And he's knocked off the puck there. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Gilly. Makes a space. Big time stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, right behind the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 2-1 game. Sneaks away with the puck after he was called up on the draw. Takes the feed into the middle now. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Passes on over to Kettle. Intercepted at center by Wisniewski. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Looking to make something happen along the board. Works it across to Kucherov. And not much on that one. Great push by Kucherov.
And not just forecheck by the defender. And this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct. Because if you miss, they're by. And you look pretty silly. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Oh, and another save! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And here we go. Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. And they're going to dance off here. Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Kucherov's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
The old goalie fight. This place is loving it, Cheryl.
You got to wonder if they continued on because of all the energy they were getting from the fans. You don't see goaltenders going at it too often.
Dreams and nightmares swat. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. It's about to go down. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Quick shot! Oh, he got held by Knight.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James.
Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James.
Minnesota's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Oh, look at this. All alone.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Toronto's got the puck. Cross the feed. Grabs the puck. Minnesota's got it across the line. Skates to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Sends the feed in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. The Mighty Ducks gain possession along the wall. Hobby's got it along the wing. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall.
Crosby's so effective in the offense.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Minnesota's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Toronto's looking to break out. He got all of that one. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here's the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Makes the move in close. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Can't connect on the shot. Pass right back. They've got numbers here. Fantastic save. Drives it to the crease. And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Minnesota's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Toronto's won point again. Shakes off the covering. Dreams and nightmares has got it from behind the net. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Plays the puck up ahead. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive zone. Here is the toss. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Handles the pass at center. On the attack down the boards. And that's deflected. Raffles off the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Minnesota's really overwhelmed their opponent. I mean, every player on the bench, when they jump over, their feet are moving, they're urgent, and they're quick on the puck. I mean, they're creating turnovers and capitalizing on their opportunities. Knight's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature. It's a challenge to shooter in his slot.
Race the puck into the offensive end now. That's stopped.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Mighty Ducks have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Dumps the puck in. The Mighty Ducks have it now. Slides it diagonally to Crosby. Takes it to the net. Minnesota's got it now. Turns it over. Whoa, fellow, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Toronto's
in all alone on the breakaway. Toronto's been outplayed all night, but they finally got something to push back with.
Yeah, they get the goal, James, and what I'd really like to see is them be more aggressive now. Listen, they just got one on the board. They've got nothing to lose with a massive deficit. So find a way to create pressure, sustain pressure, and get some shots to net.
Loses his balance on the play. And that one's denied.
Walker's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for yourself. I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. The Mighty Ducks were playing in their own end. Play is called for offside.
Crosby's been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And he takes the pass. Loose on that. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Crystal scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Hit on the play. Tommy's got it to the side. There you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It's going to throw back to ladies hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now.
stoppage in play.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he puts it on the inside of the post.
Minnesota has been working hard and to put forth a strong effort throughout this entire
Toronto's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they clawed their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counter-attack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at even. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Moves around along the half wall. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Sends a pass over. Drills them. Rocks them on the play. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Shakes loose. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Driving right to the front. Fires it off a stick. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Mighty Ducks played along the boards. Oh, wow. Handles it along the blue line. The Mighty Ducks take it along the wall. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Dropped him in the open ice. Pass it through. Oh, and he keeps it here. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Toronto's got it behind the net. Dreams and Nightmares has got it in their own zone. Moves aside. Oh, what a save with the glove by Knight.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Dishes it off. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Sends it out in front. Great opportunity there. Dreams and Nightmares has got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Redirected off a stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turns it aside with the glove. The horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Overtime, moments away. Overtime has started, and remember, we only need one shot to win this one. The Mighty Ducks have it from their own end. Puck dumped in. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Into the corner now. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's...
Oh, what a stop! A chance to win it. Oh, what a save that came it tied. On the attack by the offensive end, right up the gut. They win it in overtime, and not all heroes wear capes. Look at the celebration. What a great effort tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. And this one is now officially underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Can't stay on a speed after that hit. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road. Oh, my goodness!
Well, go technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he'll come out to play behind the cage. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Let's it go! Good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck.
And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Jab Central's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, and you're more into the game, your hands are firing.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Stopped by the goaltender.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got this.
Tonight, boy, did they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the ice. To the horizon!
For the goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and Toronto's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was after there as it hit the post and out.
Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Toronto's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Gas Central's won the draw. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Well past the midway mark of this period, Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. Puts it on net. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
With possession along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And leaves the cover in the crease to play the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Trying a physical line here. Looks to get the puck over to Werner. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Werner. Long pass up ahead to center. 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Nebraska's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Dab Central's looking to break out. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Dab Central's got it along the wall. Through the side. And now he moves it quickly to Martoni. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he gets the team out. To track, James. I mean, when the puck carrier's below the goal line, everyone's turned puck focus. Toes are turned, and the shooter gets lost in coverage to a quiet area of the ice and makes himself available for the pass. He delivers a one-timer and just beats the goaltender who's still looking at the puck.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Toronto step by step. Show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. The reason why they're
it's okay. It's just a play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue.
Something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. That's just a beautiful, deceptive shot. Most goaltenders are going to give you their glove hand and want you to challenge there. But instead, the shooter makes a great read and beats the goaltender high stick side.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Sends it across. What a great scene. Now over to Wood. Great read by Martoni. Drives to the paint. Here he is. Toronto's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal through, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup, so what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this.
Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Martoni's got the puck, and here he comes.
He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're really fortunate. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it when they get it. They have the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging around the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Takes it at center. Look out. Great shot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh.
Werner still has to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated. They're doing every time he touches the puck.
Takes the shot. That one's caught aside.
Knight's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game or even a
to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
Nebraska's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they're way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Down central, got the puck against the boards. Nebraska's got a hold of it along the wall.
It's okay. It's just a game.
All alone! What a stop on the breakaway! Toronto's got the puck. Toronto's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Nebraska's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Loses the coverage there. He's got a shot! What a treat tonight, hockey fans, as two of the game's best collide. What a player. Last game, he punished them both offensively and physically. Schwartz was faking turnovers and clogging lanes in his last game. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. What a great save! Mancini's going to play it from the back of the cage. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck in the defensive end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes that pass back at the point. Mancini's going to play the puck behind the cage. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Martoni. Gaining steam here on the attack. To his teammate. And he takes the feed. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Piglets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck. And he connects with the long bomb. The Piglets scoop it up along the boards. Takes the shot. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Piglets have it now. Quick feed to Schwartz. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Skates in behind the cage. Oh, how's that for creativity? Takes it across the blue line. Takes it into the slot. With the stop. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. They go on the attack through center. From the point, they take control of it. And that pass is redirected. The Piglets take possession in the neutral zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, stops it in the block. Great reflexes there.
Gordon's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area, and if he gets to position, he makes the save.
Takes it and looks ahead. Sends the puck across. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Schwartz carries the puck in his own zone. Dreams and Nightmares has got a hold of the puck now. They got some momentum here. Oh, that was filthy. Look at this. Takes the puck. Fans calling for a The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Oh, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
Being stopped by the goaltender right in front.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Against his rivals.
Yeah, and he certainly does as the point-per-game player. And when ice points is up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
From point line. Oh, what a save in front. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. From behind the net. Nearing the point. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. And he's got to find that constant traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Pass across to Martoni. They've got numbers. Crosses up the point. And puts it over the net.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Puck picked up by Mancini. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And it's blocked. Mancini's got it behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Schwartz. Avoids the poke kick. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he comes up with a stop. Dreams and nightmares scouting in their own zone. Takes a shot. Again in this rivalry series. Wow.
Yeah, and that's going to be a goal-scoring streak, right? Because he scored last game as well, and now he gets another marker tonight, and his team's starting to rely on him for offense.
Sends the pass over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Schwartz. Right off Main Street and on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Dreams and nightmares is ready to go on the attack.
You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Mancini's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Suddenly changed here.
the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Patriots win possession here in the open ice. Here's a chance in front, and that doesn't connect. Here's a shot, one last save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sends one up to Martoni. Turning to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tries to get to blue line. Oh, and he sticks into the line of fire. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Dreams and Nightmares has put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Angles it over to Schwartz. Great defensive effort with the stick. Dreams and Nightmares is in now. And makes the routine save. Shots the puck away. Taken by Martoni. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Pusts it over. Here's a chance in front. Dreams and Nightmares has got it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Picked up along the boards by Martoni. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puts it on the post.
Dreams and Nightmares is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they want it.
So that's three. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Piglets' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it. Just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done. They found themselves here. They got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Back to the blue line. Moves close to the point. Schwartz will play it from the side. Here's it over. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Well, you know who picks up another assist in this rivalry series, extending his point streak.
And we know the numbers. We see the stats, right? But you also know that there's some healthy dialogue, shall we call it choking, that's going on the ice right now. And that happens when when you're producing.
Long breakout pass to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Denied that one. Finally gets off the ice. What can you say about this guy?
I mean, it's a check. Like, he scored a hat-trick last time they played. He's got a hattie in the game so far. I mean, undeniably, he's the best player on the ice.
Here's a chance! And that climbs off the iron!
Dreams and nightmares. This player's getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post. Mancini's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat-trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And now it's over to Mancini. Here's the backhand. There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Piglets have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press. Mancini's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net. The puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it. Wants their team to really take it.
We've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Under a minute to go in the third. Continues with a consecutive point against them.
And he's so tough to cover because he's unpredictable. I mean, he's got a great shot, and he also can distribute the puck. So pick your poison.
Dreams and nightmares is looking to break out. Toss to the front.
They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, this is quick strike.
No rest for the champs. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. After winning a title, they are back on the ice. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. And they've got this first period started here. Now a quick pass to Larry. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Martoni. And that's intercepted. To the left side. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react to instincts that make you safe. But timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Got them holding here in their own zone. And it's taken by the defense. Right away. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Brings a nightmare shot one set. Toronto staying possession along the boards.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got out and tags him. You're so good he's going to disengage that. In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Great reach with the poke check. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And he slides it quickly to Larry. Here's the shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Mean McKean's got the puck along the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own shot. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
Oh, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James. And still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Marconi's won a big draw on their own end. Boston's on the attack.
Like that, and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Through center along the wing. They've got numbers here. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. He scores! Beautiful goal!
He gets in front of the pack with a flash, James, and he winds up on a breakaway. There's pressure coming in behind, but the wherewithal to know where they are and how much time he has, that's the key here, so he can pull off his move and put it in the back of the net.
Boston's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace, and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there, and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
And now he passes up to Larry. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Martoni. Drops him on the play. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the plate and out.
Nothing.
Well, he certainly didn't get much wood on that one as it just flies past the post.
Oh, what a stop there. Time winding down. At the end of period number one, both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still on. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Dreams and nightmares has got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from the outset, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Boston's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
You've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone.
This score will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to our 20. Great positioning by the defender. Grabs the puck. Oh, moving the offensive end. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Beats the puck away. But it goes off the inside post.
Toronto's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Boston's taking possession in their own end. Pushes it across to Larry. There's a shot. Oh, he comes up and makes that goal. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Loose puck battle along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goal. Dreams and Nightmares has got the lead after that last goal here in the back half of period number 2, but sure, it's been an unconventional way to find that lead.
Well, yeah, they haven't held any possession time, James, and they've really been sloppy. I mean, their coaching staff's been yelling, giving an earful all game long. Now it's the question of what are they going to do with the lead, and can they turn it around?
And that pass attempt is deflected. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides the puck over. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. He might have a step here.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Moves the puck up to B. Bunny. He'll come out to play behind the cage. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's got a 3-goal lead. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's the hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Toronto's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
bring the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Archer scores! The captain comes through! Boston's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace. Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Boston's on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
All alone! Loses his stick, he's on breakaway. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
Jordan's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his Hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Saucer feed. Wow, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled. His bell rung on that shot.
Here they come on the attack. How do we stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease first.
Convert on scoring opportunities and lots of them here in this third period. And we'll reset things after that icing. The setters will glide into the dot. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. To the crease. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Larry's got the pass to the corner. He scores! And there's the hat trick. 3 is the magic number.
James, the game is more than X's and O's. Sometimes it's emotional leadership that comes into play, and that's exactly what this goal means to this entire bench as you see everyone erupts when he scores.
Boston's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, at how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
Toronto's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Martoni.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Bunny's team's doing a great job of feeding him in the offensive zone on that one-timer side. And they're going back to the well over and over again here, James. And why wouldn't you? When you've had multiple one-timer goals in the game, keep doing it. Keep going at it. Keep firing it at the net.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. All alone!
With some great speed to break away from the pack, and then it's all about the
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Mean Machines had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Bunny's lugging the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Steps in and takes the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Denied with the blocker.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Dishes it to Martoni. Oh, look at this. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
A player should never be left. And you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Bunny's got it against the boards. Big save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Here he is in close. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Moves it around. Oh, that's intercepted. Great deal there. He's got a step. Oh, look between the legs. The buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Toronto's analytics are pretty confident about this one, but Cheryl, they still found the win.
Yes, stick very much, but they found a way to get her done. And how did they do it? They got to the middle of the ice, and every time they drove the net, they found a way to put it in.
Rosters are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action. Club style here on EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Puck is dropped to their hockey. Mace's presence not used. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor. Now, if you're playing against him, you know you got to keep your head up because of that. James, he knows how to hit, doesn't he? He physically engages, and he separates the body from puck, and the puck winds up going the other way, and he's there to put it in.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. She handles the feed. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that play's broken up. The bench warmers gain possession. Dreams and Nightmares has got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck. Can't get it to go. And that's poked away. Sends it over to Borders. And a stick breaks that up. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He got thunderstruck.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that's what you got.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shuts him down. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Gets a stick on it. And the stick is just sprung on that save right there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, gets right in the middle of the ice, as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
They scored on the delay penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Ottawa's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck in their own end. The bench warmers take possession in the neutral zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And that's just out of reach. Puts it on net. And he is ready for that save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Hit on the play. Here's the shot. Uncle Larry's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
So I know what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has expired. Ottawa's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. On the boards, he takes that pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Didn't have the answer on that one. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Well, things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Yeah, you may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great sweat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Cardinal stick handling in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Oliver. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Works the ball to Martoni. Here's the pass.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's trailing by 1. Martoni's won the draw at center. Gains the zone through center. Hard hit, sends it down to the ice and frees the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Orders gains possession at center ice. Toronto's got possession at center. Can't keep a hold of it. first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have agency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that right, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you're scoring a goal, you want to keep it going.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Off the draw, they take possession. Scoops up the puck here. Ottawa's getting possession along the boards. Grabs the puck. Cardinals taking it from his own end. Absolutely. Watch the hold up. Oh, he needed to make that save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. There's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The bench warmers will play it in their own end. And that's blocked away. Oliver's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and that goes off one of our own teammates there in front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pasternak's got it in the defensive end. Oh, she avoids the quick check. Receives the pass. Oh, here we go. A huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. These are the types of plays that have to be eliminated from the game. They're the reason why young kids have that stop sign on the back. You cannot hit from behind.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
A 5-minute major, so much time, and the mindset should not change. You're looking for openings, you want to have urgency, and you want to drive the net. Opportunity is everything here. They have to take advantage.
Pasternak's going to play it against the half wall. Gets in front of it. Ottawa's looking to break out. Into the corner of the attacking area. A chance! Oh, what focus to make that pass save. And they roll the puck out of harm's way.
take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The bench warmers win the face-off at center. Oliver's got the puck.
If you want to be able to deny low zone shots, he does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. And not much on that one.
Uncle Larry's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Man out of the box. We are back to even strength as the major penalty expires as they allow just the one goal on the extended power play.
Well, James, a 5-minute major, you can score as many times as you want in that 5-minute window, and they were able to get one, so they'll be happy with that. But some opportunity lost with all that time taken away.
Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. On the attack along the boards. Deflected and stopped, and he rings the post.
Ottawa players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Dreams and nightmares has got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They come with this. What a great scene.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area, and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Ottawa's got it now. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Knocks the puck loose over a solid hit. Oliver's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quick shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Near the point. Pasternak's got it along the wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Pass to Pasternak. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Oliver's been on point tonight. I mean, literally, multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Long lead pass up the center. And it's thrown aside by Nehl. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his complete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Winnie's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The centerman glide into position. And off the draw, they win possession. Tries to hold that pass. Played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. The bench warmers look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Checks off the coverage.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Penalty coming up here.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by 1. You've got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
And they get the puck out. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Dreams and Nightmares has got the puck along the boards. From the defensive zone. Slide the puck over. Trying to clear. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit, the heads on the swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck, and because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Here's the whistle as the play was offside.
Borders is showing a ton of character out there right now. I mean, if you look back at the replay, he's definitely injured on this sequence, but he has the fire and the determination to stay in it because he doesn't want to put his team in a compromised position.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Moves it to Pasternak. Takes a shot. The bench warmers gain possession of the defensive zone. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back in their strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and have an opportunity.
And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. With so much traffic in front, James, I'm not sure whether making yourself big is the right thing or just trying to have a flashy glove save like he just did there. Can't find the puck. That's the big thing with all of the net front presence. Can't see it, can't track it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Ottawa's won the faceoff at center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Ottawa's got to hold him against the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Handles the pass. Dreams and Nightmares got it from behind their own net. Let's go! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, get the Hattie to boot. Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and really change the landscape of a game. I mean, the goaltender's scrambling and had no chance on that one.
Ottawa's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off. This coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Pasternak's got it along the boards. The pass.
Ottawa's been the more physical team in this game, and I think that's the message that the coaching staff sent them. You know, they want them to be physical on the puck, really get them to engage. And when they get it, they can dance, and the offensive zone can be their playground.
And he fights up another save.
Grenay has really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Here's a shot. Stops on the goaltender. Trevor's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Nice job to escape the zone. And here's the pass to Tony. Moves by Jack. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting squared up and turning it aside.
Toronto's got the move. Dreams and nightmares from Donovan along the wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The bench warmers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, she's frustrated with this call. She knows that she didn't keep her feet moving, and when you sweep the feet out of your opponent, you're going to get it all day long.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, the power play unit steps out on the ice. They've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Dished on over to Martoni. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Martoni's taking the puck behind the net. Steps into it. Blocked.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that.
Look at this attack. It's smothered. And the D comes up with it. Both teams are back to the even strength as the power play has expired. They can't stop there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The bench warmers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, sometimes you're just trying to buy some time. For your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Trying to get it out. Toronto's got control now here in the offensive end. Borders moves the puck. And they manage to clear it.
Oliver's stick breaks, and he's lobs it back to the bench and gets a new one after he gets back to the play quickly.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Sends it through to Pasternak. Oh, big time hit on the play. She got dumped right on the lap of her teammate.
And now she's on the lap and takes a box. She sees the smiles of everyone's faces. It's embarrassing, no question, and you know you're going to be wearing that one for a while.
What a moment. Throws one up to Pasternak. There's the physical side. Fires it across. And a great seed. Here's a pass to Dreams. And that goes up the ball around. And he takes the dish. Dreams and Nightmares is playing it from the side. Gives him nothing in front.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Picked up by the Borders. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Ottawa's performance wasn't exactly one of dominance, but they just seemed to be opportunistic out there, Cheryl.
Listen, their opponent held the majority of the possession time. I'd like to see the ozone possession time on this one. They did a great job of getting to the middle of the ice. They attacked the lanes.
for EA Sports. What a treat we have in store for you tonight. The champions on the ice looking for more. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. We've been waiting all day for this, and it is finally arrived. We're underway here. Lethbridge has got the puck against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Kurt's got the puck in his own zone.
Gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home.
The Moose have come to play tonight. Look at this already with the first goal of the game, minutes in.
Well, I really like the pace of play. I mean, there's some jump to their step. They seem to have their legs underneath them, which can be difficult when you're playing on the road. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. They'll need to be consistent and hold the fort down if they want to continue to perform at this level.
Reads the play and forces the turnover.
Perfectly.
Takes the feed. Lethbridge has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Lethbridge has got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Lethbridge is ahead 1-0. Behind the net. Takes it across the blue line. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
Well, this is going to be one that the goaltender wants back. He's set to position, so he's making himself as big as possible. He just doesn't catch the puck as it goes low glove side.
The Moose have to be feeling good about themselves right now based on the start that they've got off to.
Yeah, a 2-goal lead's pretty good, isn't it, James? Especially when you're looking to head into the intermission, get a little bit of a break. The challenge will be come out focused, not get too comfortable and continue to
have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. With possession along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. For a shot. Stones it in front. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Williams. Moves it quickly over to Furt. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Pushes it over! And the puck dies with a trapper save. The Lakers have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And makes the save.
aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in. The same way they ended the last one. Well, I like the effort and intangible.
Regina jumps right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important things to dictate the pace and see them get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more now. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Oh, hammered on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about hurt the way.
Oh, what a move! Now, what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Lethbridge has got the puck behind the net. And that doesn't reach the net. The Lakers move to the offensive zone. Oh, completely lost the shot. Lethbridge has got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at the back end. First down in the offensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Lethbridge has got the puck. And he takes the pass. With the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the glove.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. Regina's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Lethbridge has got it across the line. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Chance on goal. Great stop by the goaltender off the fly. Slides it up front.
Good vision to see that stretch pass.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And he comes up with the save. Regina's gained possession along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. Makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, Regina's got a one-goal lead. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Lethbridge is working the transition through the middle of the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puts it up the net. There it goes, right off his bucket.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see him
Taking away, and he comes up big. Makes the save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods.
James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
We're trying to send him a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who does it? They're
Oh, he got all that. What a save by Rene.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Lakers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Nice job tying up his opponent. Lethbridge has got the puck against the wall. So don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
The Moose have made this a 1-goal game here in the third.
The score doesn't always dictate how the game has been played, but it is a 1-goal game now, so nothing else matters. And the coaching staff knows that this group is on their toes and have to find a way to attack the net.
Lethbridge has got the puck along the wall. Kurt's going to play it from the back of the cage. Taken along the wall by Williams. Tries to clear the puck. Regina's got it in their own zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's an odd man rush. Here's a shot from the top position. And a solid stop on the play there. Nice feed from the board.
What a fantastic save from a hydrant of scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
He's been on it all night. As you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Lethbridge has got it, and they're on the attack. Positive catch! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Lakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Defended by the goaltender.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Regina's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Here in the back half of this period, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Tight sleeve, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Lethbridge is on the attack. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Nice defensive robbery on that. Takes it hit. He goes down to the ice and tops up the player. Feeds it over. And he makes the save with ease. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Into the corner of the offensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. And now he moves it quickly to Furt. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here.
And he won that battle.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Lethbridge has got the puck against the half wall. Puts it on. Oh, how saved by Rene.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James. That was a huge hit behind the play. Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten, that they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
Two absolute studs clash on the ice this evening. With an incredible performance in the last game, you know they'll look to him for more tonight. Thompson's coming off a big game where he had a bunch of hits and assists. Pounder and I have been buzzing about this matchup. I know you're excited too, and it's finally ready to go next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. He sidesteps the kick there. Fires it on net. And that tears off a body in traffic. Tries to get the puck to Thompson. And he can't hang on after that hit. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Keeps the feed at the point. Brentford's got control of it now from their own end. The Blues are on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. A little back and forth. Loses the coverage there.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Gordon's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
A little crash and bang and force the turnover. The lane was plugged out and that shot's blocked. And sends it just out of reach. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Blues play it along the boards. It's a one-timer. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one. And he did. He gets all of it.
Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Here's a great use of the stick right there to hook it around. Thompson's got it against the boards. The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. Loves the puck into the offensive side corner. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Moves around along the half wall. You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he waits for it. He lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game and engaged. And most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Slides the puck ahead to Thompson. Oh, save on the play. He's got a step. To a point, and the point streak continues on his part.
Well, and it's going to continue because he reads exactly what he's given here, James. And you know you have confidence and patience with the puck when you're firing when the lane's open, but you'll also move it when the player is open.
Big time stop there.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets a high-range shot off.
Period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And play has resumed here in period number two. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Toronto's had a good start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality
shooting the puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Brantford's won the faceoff. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Blues take it across the line. Shakes himself free. Misses.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
When we usually talk to players and ask them if they knew about a certain stat, they always kind of play naive, right? Like, oh, I didn't realize that. I think he knows that he has scored against them consecutively.
I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Thompson's going to play against the half wall. And a great save.
He's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Brentford's going to play from the corner. Thompson's got it deep in the offensive end. There he is. Shuts him down. Look at this. They've got some runners here on the attack. Thanks, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Toss up the puck after that hit. Nasty collision along the wall.
If you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check.
Catches that one with the glove. From the left side, takes the pass. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James.
Toronto's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They had a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. Pass back to the point. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Detroit's got control of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it to Josephson. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! Moves the puck along the half wall. Toronto's got possession. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Dreams and nightmares on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Detroit's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Nice stop by Nehl.
He, being a great goaltender, is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Stop there!
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was...
Detroit's heated things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Sends it over to Nehl. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. There's a collision with the forward. Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick pass to Josephson. Rene's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dreams and nightmares got him along the wall. The Trainers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it off. moved up ahead. And what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Here we go, and started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. They also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Wade's moving the puck through his own zone. She takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Here's a short pass to Josephson. Into the corner now. Dreams and nightmares looking to break out of their own end. Makes the move in front. Decides to think about it. Moves the pass in front. Detroit's got the puck against the boards.
Josephson's in attack mode, James.
There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. And here we go. Shot perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it. The players practice penalty shots and breakaways all the time in practice. Different story in real time. In game, you got to find a way to have the confidence and trust in what you're going to do. It looked like he knew exactly what he was going to do. He stepped out there, James, and he buried it.
Here we go, off-man rush here. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Breakaway. Stars. Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does, James. She's got a target on her back all night. Over and over again, she's been puddled.
Oh, what a save in front.
Well, when you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You got to be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he smashed right through the wall.
Passed up ahead. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
from puck, he does it perfectly.
Catches foul! Detroit's got the puck in their own end. To the front of the net. Turns it away.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Long lead pass in the crease. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Try to make the move and you have to keep
Oh, he able to make that save and come running down. And with that, 2 periods now in the book. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Minutes in the books. Big 3rd period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final third is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I gotta tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game. Hard rushes and back-and-forth play.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Down the opposition.
So that takes a bit of courage here, James, and you can recognize that her base gets a little bit wider as she's looking to shield that puck. The defender cannot get a stick on that puck because of the way her body is positioned, and she gets a great shot off for a goal.
Detroit's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the 3rd period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the neutral zone.
Big time save! Full-time shot! Big time there.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Seriously close! Get an eye by the goaltender. Here's a chance to the middle! Josephson's got the puck. He got all of that hit. Toronto's got to hold him against the wall. Canadian steam here on the attack. Deuces wild as that's his 2nd of the game.
Well, he's not too talented on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Sends the pass over. They've got numbers. Centering pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Detroit's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Toronto's got the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed down low. Unable to reach that one. Here's a shot. Scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Hey, to the middle. And Schwartz to look for a better play here. Huge steal in his own goal. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical. Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and setting really great habits, consistent effort right through the game. Oh, you don't practice that shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tries to the crease. Some solid defensive work in their own end. Oh, what a hit. He just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing the opponent to a quadrant on the air as well. This is pushing to a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Toronto's game started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, and then it's hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining. Protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and hold on.